WLD, what's going on? Okay, I'm just doing the sharing thing. What's going on, Eric? Okay, I'm just doing all the sharing stuff that I usually do in the beginning because of course there's no easier way to do it than what I used to be able to do. I actually have to do it right when the live stream starts, which is pretty stupid if you ask me. Okay, copy that. I don't think I need that open. So what's up, what the real? And we should be good. Cool. Okay, so we have one project that I want to work on. It's just a basic project. I have in my 5M server, I have signs that say event parking on them. So if I I'm gonna leave those in the comments whenever I upload this video after the fact. Um, I am basically just gonna create something here. I created it yesterday in my 5M server with the props that I had, but I figured, you know what? Why don't we just go to menu where it takes like 5 minutes to create and then we're done. Just for somebody who may want something like this for like a car meet, because that's what it was basically based off of, is a car meet. I do have, I don't think I have any save, yeah, I don't have any save files on here right now. They are currently in my save folder that I have like as a work in progress. One of them is, of course, the warehouse that I believe I showcased at one point in time. I know I did a live stream on it, but I never actually did a video showing the progress of it for those who haven't seen it. I don't know if it's in the archives or not. We'll see. But yeah, this is just your basic place a cone down and call it a day type of situation. Because now this is a really weird parking garage, because this should probably be here and that should probably be over there. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can move this. Cool. Okay. So I didn't know I could actually move it. So that's where I want you to be. So we're going to move you there and we're going to move you there because it looks like you're supposed to be there. Because I was struggling yesterday and it looks even with the yellow. Cool. So now we're making progress on that portion of it. So yeah, it was really funky yesterday. I was driving through. I'm like, I don't think that's supposed to be there. Hyuha Ishima, what's going on? Hello, bro. What type of tool you use? I use menu. MENYOO. Yes. Why did I have to think about that? And yes, you can use it in story mode. So here, let me show you. So when you open up the menu, you press F8, and that's what it brings up. And then you scroll down to Object Spooner, and then you can go to the Manage Save Files if you saved a file that I created or somebody else created, and it will be down here at the bottom. And then to load that, you click on it, and then you click on Load Placements, and you're good to go. And then in order to save it, I believe it's been a minute, but you save database to file. We're gonna figure it out together because it's been such a long time, and I can't even spell cone anymore. That's how pathetic it is. Put them in the middle because they were clipping in the wall. Oh, they are? Sure. It looks like it's lined up to me. Because I'm looking through the wall right now. I think I did it perfectly. So, yeah, we had a car meet yesterday, and Misty and CW are the ones who created it on top. And I figured with all the props that I don't have all the props that I have with 5M in single player. I am going to be taking those and eventually putting them in single player so that way I can use those for better creations. So what I did is I just took cones and I just spaced them out pretty evenly as I was doing like a little roundabout type thing to basically merge traffic and make them go the desired way that I want them to go, not the way that they want to go. So if they wanted to park over here in this little parking area, they couldn't. Doesn't mean that they could, because all they have to do is just take a right-hand turn through these spaced cones, and there they go. But yeah, so I got that, and then what I did to prevent cars from going this way, I put barriers and all that good jazz. Yeah, no problem. What's going on, Reese? Okay, so then here, I did a little weird. Let me do all the cones that I did first, and then I'll move to the barriers that I placed. So what I did is I put a cone here, cone here. I mean, I had cones everywhere, but I think I'm going to make it a little bit better. And I know I screwed that cone up, so I'm going to readjust it at some point in time. So I'm going to space it correctly, or at least close enough. Perfect. That cone's out of line. It's out of line, and my thing is just going crazy right now. There we go. It's still a little jacked up, but you know what? You can't be that perfect, because we're not all perfect. So let's just adjust it to where it's on both yellow lines, and I swear this thing just jacked up. There we go. Cool. So I got that all situated, so they would go around and they would turn and go up. I mean, it's basic common sense. You just follow the yellow line, but when it comes to a big car meet and you want to have multiple cars come this way and that way, yeah, it gets chaotic. Dexy, what's going on? Okay, so now we're gonna go with barriers. And I can't remember which barrier I chose. I think I didn't have this, which is really strange. I didn't have this in my barrier selection when I was doing my build yesterday in 5M. I just had those regular construction barriers. So this will actually come in handy for what I want to use it for. So I'm not going to put it on the yellow line. I'm just going to space it behind the yellow line, because you still got that like post right there. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of space, enough for like a pedestrian to go through, but not enough to where a car can fit through. So like that. I like the spacing. Cool. Shout out your name. So your name is completely different from what your username is there, but what's going on? Swapnil? Okay. Interesting name. Well, what's up? What's up? And then on this backside, we are going to place it here. Maybe we don't have to put anything there, do we? Not really. You know what? Just for the hell of it, we're gonna. Cool. So we got that. Barriers in the middle. Nobody can turn around, go over in this parking area. They're basically all forced to go up. And I'm going to put them in spacers because I've seen this before when I was going to LA and I was in the different car parks. They did have in between the certain cones or whatever they had at the time, they did put these in the middle just so people didn't like go around. And then I might, you know what, just for the hell of it, we'll put cones in the middle of those. Why not? Just to add the whole like attention to, I wouldn't say attention to detail, but just the attention marker. Like you're supposed to follow the line. You're not supposed to go out of bounds. Okay, so from here, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go all the way up? Or should I leave it be here? Maybe put a barrier here and then a cone in front. But other than that, nothing else. Or should I go all the way up? That way it's one single file line. I'm debating. So while you guys are thinking about that for me, I'm going to be placing some cones. Because why not? I don't need cones there. We don't place unnecessary cones, even though sometimes we do. Like this is an unnecessary cone, but we're going to place it anyways. All the way up? Hell yeah. And then from here, we're going to just place 2 cones like that. Because you still can't get in that section. I mean, I might place a barrier there in replacement of that cone. Just because it'll look a little bit nicer. Yeah, come on. Cone. Cone. So we got 1 for all the way up. Are we going all the way up, guys? I think it would look pretty cool if we go all the way up. That's for sure. I mean, it keeps everybody in their lane. The only downside is if somebody gets out of their lane when they come back down, then we're going to have a traffic jam. Okay, so we got that. It's not necessary. And I just said we're not placing unnecessary cones anywhere, and I just did. I'm only placing it here because you got those dumb people who like to jump the curb. I mean, it's pretty obvious that you're not supposed to go in this middle part, but just for visualizing where not to go, we're going to put some cones there. Yeah. I think that works. And then here, I'm going to make... I think we should start in the center. I think the center is a good starting point. Because we're going to do it on each section right here. Because there's only one way in and one way out. It's not like you have a cross path right here where people can turn in where they please. So we're going to go like that. And turn it. And then from here, we're going to do it the same side. Touch right there. really weird. I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. Why do I have a cone in the middle? I have no idea why I have a cone in the middle. How does that look? I feel like it needs something besides cones. It's like a better funnel. I don't know. The cones just there doesn't resonate with me right now. I feel like it needs something else. Heck yeah, Colton. I don't know. We'll come back to this section. So, where we at? Where we at? Over here. So for this, come on. And this is under barriers. We're just going to make it easy on ourselves. Instead of copying and pasting, we're just going to go like this. There we go. And then we search up cone again. That way this is all blocked off and you can't park here. Cool. Anything else that we are missing? You know what? This is just a random spot that is empty, that doesn't have a cone. This part doesn't need it because it has a reflecting thing. Just to keep everything in check. Okay, so everybody's funneled that way. Like I said, I was going to get rid of this and replace it with this. Looks a lot better like that, for sure. You guys can hear the default sirens in the background, because I don't have any modified sirens on single player. Everything's default. I remember I used to have custom vehicles and stuff in my builds, but that took up a lot of space, and I just can't do that anymore. So it's all default stuff. That way I can make builds quick and not have to worry about, okay, if I put all these objects down or vehicles down, then I'm going to be screwed because it's just going to screw with my game. And you guys probably remember that back in the day where my graphics would just take a dump just because of how many vehicles I spawned. It looked cool, but it took a dump on my game a lot. So default vehicles, I mean, of course, whenever you load this into your single player, whatever vehicles are corresponding with that will, of course, load with that. So if you have a custom cop car and police one slot, it will be that custom car when you load this map in. Build a grapeseed firehouse? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, so let's see. Now for this one, we're gonna cone it all the way up. So we're just gonna have cones and space them out. We're not gonna put the barriers in the middle. So the only reason I have that barrier there is just I would say it's like a flex point. So it keeps people going around the bend without actually crossing over that line. And then once they start going up, it's kind of like lenient for them to where yes, you can go over the yellow line, but it's not recommended type situation. So all I'm going to do is just space the cones out pretty good. But we're just going to go all the way up. It's not necessary to actually put barriers in the middle of this. Because then again, it's just for a car show or car meet. So for here, we're going to do a 3-point. So we're going to put a cone here, and then cone here. This has to go on the line. I might actually put a barrier here and here. Just because it's on a flat surface. I don't have to adjust anything with it. And then once we get to the tippy top, we are good to go. And see, yeah, yesterday I didn't see this until I'm doing it now. I didn't know that they actually had the yellow line extended all the way over here. So that's actually a good thing that I saw that, because now I can put a barrier here. I can possibly get 2 of them in between here and here. If I move this cone down, if I can get the spacing on this, be perfect. Because then it forces traffic, no matter what, because you got the arrows here, so it forces traffic to come this way and go that way. Yeah. Cool. Yep, I think that's good. The barrier's hanging out a little bit further than I wanted it to. Awesome. And we'll move this cone up just a little bit. I don't know, I feel like it's not spaced correctly. And it's not a big deal that you got a little bit hanging up like that. It's just not a big deal at all. Nobody's gonna notice it unless they really get in depth with it. What's going on, Bailey? And then this little guy. Boom. Cool. So we go through, we got the barriers here, keeps everybody in line. Do I want a barrier there? Let me see. I'm just going to check this out. It's been a while since I've done this, so bear with me. Right, like that. That way you kind of are not forced to go that way. If you somehow you make a wide turn, for some apparent reason you make a wide turn, you're not going to go in oncoming traffic. You're going to get stopped right in your tracks. So then you go up. I don't know. It just threw me off a second ago because when you go up, it's just there. So yeah, I'm taking that out. We're taking you completely out because you just threw me off. So you go around the bend, you go up. There's no barrier here. It's just out of nowhere. You go up, you go over. You might need. You can't really put one there, can you? You go up and then over again. Yep, don't attack the cone. Exactly. Putting one here just for the fact that it's still on the flat surface. And we can shift this down. And then kind of center that. And then possibly move you up to where it still doesn't look bad if I put another cone right here. Yeah, I like it. Cool. I really want to put another one, but I don't know if I can be able to do that, if it looks good or if it doesn't. It might actually go through the ground. It goes through the ground, but I still think it might work. Come on, right there. Nope, nope, I just took it away. Why did I take it away? Right on the line. Good enough. Good enough. I'm not going to screw with it. So yeah, you can't really tell a difference. I mean, it's still on a flat surface, which is great. And of course, just we'll fix this because I know. Let's roll. Wait, why have we got multiple cones? That was weird. We got multiple cones there. There we go. Huh, should we do that all the way up? What do you guys think? 11? Wrong way. Okay, 11 kind of flattens them. Should we be really nice and actually... It's right. It's right, dumbass. It's not going to take us long to do everything 11. Look how quickly we just did all those. This one, not really need to be fixed, but you know what, we'll do it anyways. Right like that. Cool. Now they're all together. I'm assuming these are all 11 too. These are 7. Cool. Now they're all as if they were placed correctly on the hill. So we got all this, got all this. Of Cool thing is we got signs posted here of which way you're supposed to go. Of course, we don't have one that's posted when you go back down the ramp, but you know what? I think it's pretty common sense that you can look at this arrow and you say, right there, if you have a trained eye, you can see that there is a left turn arrow. It says exit, and you go to the left. It's wonderful, isn't it? So can I make this part of the database? Yes, I can. Cool. So now, when you load this map, these should, like I said, should be in this position. Doesn't mean that another one could spawn right there in its not correct spot. So now that we have everything that is done, we're gonna mess with this. I don't know what I want to do with this, but before we do that, let's save it. So we got 99 props. So we're gonna do parking, garage, and then car meet. Nope, we're just gonna do car meet. Make it easy. That way I don't have to type all that out every single time. And then we'll just put a marker right there. And I think the marker I'm gonna put probably over here when I'm finally finished with it. That way you can actually roll up to it instead of being like directly on it when you first spawn. Okay, so we're gonna go with barrier. I think that's what I want to do. I got all these signs in. If you guys haven't seen these before, got them all in. And I haven't added the other ones, like I said. Is there anything in here that I could use? Everybody uses the out of these arrow barriers. I understand it's cool because it has the arrow and it's pointing in the right direction that you want it to go in, but it's pretty useless. And it looks tacky. Just my opinion. And I also know it lights up at night to give you that path, but I can't do it. I was thinking about something like this, a barrier, and then putting like a couple barrels on the side. I just screwed that up completely, but you know what? We're just gonna roll with it. So you roll, go down a little bit. Of course, we're gonna have sidewalk closed. I don't know if I have that specific sign in right now for being closed, so I might have to think about where that's at. But I do have it somewhere. So let me go here. We're gonna have to do the roll left. And we're gonna have to pitch it back. Yeah. This one we're gonna put right about here. And we got to roll it forward. Yeah, I definitely had these way too far out. Rest in peace, cone. Where did they have a cone at Chick-fil-A? Is that just because of like their drive-through type of thing? I get Chick-fil-A at work all the time. Whenever we have like the busy month. So I don't physically go there. So I don't know what the layout is for that. So then we're going to put stop signs here. Because we're nice people. Actually, we'll put a stop sign here because of traffic. We don't want, not pedestrian traffic, that's the type of traffic I'm talking about. We don't want people to die crossing over. I mean, sidewalks closed, but we're still going to have those type of people. I think I'm going to put that on the ground. So I'm going to get rid of you, just a side note. And then we're going to put you here and here. And then I swear I have a sidewalk closed. I think I can edit you. No? Guess not. Weird. I swear one of these you could do that. So get rid of you. I'm gonna rotate you. Just so you're like on the hill like that. And it looks legit. It's 3 lanes wide, and as for the spot you pull up, and if your food takes long. Gotcha. Damn, man, it hit a few times a day? Shit. Okay, so we got the stop sign dealio here. Let's rotate. Okay, good on that. Got the stop. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to place another one, which makes sense, right here. And right here. So it's like a double stop. You're stopping for pedestrians that may cross over because they're stupid. But then you also have another stop for when you go out on the road. So yeah, double stop. And then you go whoop, like that. Shit, might as well just put another barrier here. Why not? Can't hurt to put another barrier here. Possibly keeping AI out of your path. Then you might not need to stop at all. So yeah, double stop like that. And then I don't have my event parking sign in here like I mentioned, but I would definitely be putting multiple event parking signs everywhere. because I made one to where it has a left arrow and a right arrow. So if you ever wanted event parking, I'd put one like right over here to turn left, one over here to turn right. That way it redirects people where the event is actually happening at. Also, I put this tow truck in the middle of the road just to see how well it does with merging traffic. And let me tell you, the traffic merges about right back here. Very cool. So I would definitely be using this tow truck whenever I do different construction zones or something like that. It may not make sense to use this type of vehicle in a construction zone setting, but I'm just using it for the merging factor, if you know what I mean. Big Checker, what up, what up? Did you change your name? I thought it was Big Checker TV. And people always changing their names. But for temporary purposes, we're going to go to barrier again and find that detour sign. If I can find a detour sign. There we go. And then here you should... There you go. See, in texture variation, you can change it to wherever you want. So I'm going to make it to the right. That way people can see it. But I'm going to make a version that has this in it and make a version that does not have this in it. Peyton, no it's not, but it can be part of a 5M server. I could actually take this, make it a Y map right now, and throw it in my 5M server. Easy as that. So, yeah, I got the path, everything good. I don't know if these can actually raise up. Yeah, it says dynamic. So apparently they can. If they can't, I might take it, replace it with something that actually goes up, and go from there. I'm not really liking that detour sign. So maybe there only is going to be one version. And I also figured out there's multiple of those other signs that might have what I'm looking for. So yeah, you have one here and one here. And I think that this is the one. This has got to have it. No? No? Not at all? Hell yeah. Okay, and then from here... I don't have a service vehicle. Crap. What other type of service vehicle do I have that I could use this for? Shit. Vehicle service. I just need something with yellow lights. That's all I need. There's a lot of destruction tanks in here. Really? Nothing? I mean, I guess the tow truck's the only one with the yellow lights. Don't these have yellow lights? I mean, it doesn't make sense to put these in there. We got that. We got others. Oh, so there's the F1 cars. I didn't remember what the spawn names were, but now I know. Just by looking at it. Compacts, vans. This guy. I swear there's a smaller version of him that has yellow lights. No. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So I'll show you guys once I get in here, and it looks like this barrier doesn't go up. I think we've already established that. So, yeah. What I was going to do is what I did in my 5M server when I created this sort of thing. I had a car. It was definitely not this big boy, but I had a car with amber lights, basically like your traffic control car. So it would just sit here, positioned sideways, had the lights on, so that way you knew just to follow the path. Something easy as that. What else? What else? What else? Let me take you out. Because I believe I can find a better barrier than you for sure. What's going on, Mr. Greenleaf? How are you, sir? Now, the ones with the flashing amber lights, like this right here, it only works at nighttime when they turn on, which sucks. It doesn't pertain to, like, if it's in a dark environment like a car park. It doesn't automatically turn on. I wish that was the case, because that would be very cool. Okay, now where, like this right here, these with the yellow light, it doesn't turn on until you change the time of day to night, and then they start going off. It sucks. So let me go back to barrier. Unless it might be under gate. Gate might be an option. Forgot gate has like a bunch of funky stuff too. So let's just check barrier, because I did see some under there. So you got this. You know, that would be funny if just this random barrier with nothing on it actually opened by itself. Didn't need anything. Or we could just do one that's automatically open for us. So that way anybody can just drive in when they please. I think I like that option. And then they can exit when they please. Makes sense to me. Nothing fancy at all. I mean, of course it doesn't look legit because it looks like a railroad crossing type of gate, but you know what? I think it works. We can just put it underground. Like that. Move it back a little bit. There you go. Perfect. See, that's what everybody else was saying, that it was in the wall. See, now this one I'm going to probably make in the wall. Raise it up a little bit, have it angled a little bit as if it was like there. So I'm going to position it back. Like that. And then pitch. Nope. Wrong one. We want to do roll. And it goes that way. And it goes about right there. 19 point. Okay. It's not going to be the same on that side, but you know what? We'll see. And it's negative 19? Yes? Negative 19. So this was probably going to be positive 19. Now, what's the height? It would be 77. Oh, hold on. 77 what? 77.7. Cool. And then it comes out just a little bit. Like that. A little bit further. Yeah. That is weird. Okay, so it's just poking out a little bit over here, but nothing to where anybody could actually see it in a corner. Especially with this one too. I mean, who's going to turn the corner and be like, oh my god, it's sticking out through the wall. You need to change that. Okay, so we got that. Everything's positioned correctly. I'm going to get rid of these 3 unnecessary cones. But I will. I'm thinking about it. What the hell is it called? Some type of floor. Caution? Nope. Safety. True. Great point. Great point. Can I just get a regular trash can? I think not. What do they call that in GTA? Is it called a bin? Well, it looks like that's where all the trash is. It's called a bin. There you go. Trash bin. I think we'll just go with the regular trash bin. It's not like anybody's going to get back there anyway. It's just a restricted area. At least that's what I call it, is a restricted area. So I saw a comment by you, sir, saying you wanted a cone pile. I can definitely do that. And you want stacked cones? That would be interesting, for sure. But it's possible. Anything else that I need? Let's test her out. Let's go grab a car, just a random car off the street. Well, you guys didn't see that. Take 2. God damn it. Ah, man. Nope, didn't see that either. Is it really that sharp of a turn right here? There's no way. You gotta take a like wide turn? Yeah, wide turn is for to win. Technically, you shouldn't be speeding through a car park anyways. Hi, guys. Did I really just kill all of them? Okay. 2 out of the 3 I did. This guy just drunk as hell. Sit down. Okay, he technically did sit down. So 10 out of 10, my guy. 10 out of 10. Okay, let's try this one more time, going through it flawlessly. Loud, what's going on? Yep. Okay. We got it down packed. So, I give it a rating 10 out of 10. We're good. There's no way somebody could screw this up by going up this hill. Not at all. I'll show you guys. I don't know if I recorded it or not. I wish I think I did. If I didn't, well, it is what it is. I can always recreate it very quickly just by spawning this bad boy in and then showing you guys what I did. So let's go here. That's not part of ours. So we're going to go to manage save, save file, car meet. And then we're going to go down here and put it right smack dab in the middle. So when you spawn, it's going to be right there. Now, of course, when you implement this into 5M, you're not going to spawn here. It's just going to spawn on the map. Now, I might showcase how I go about doing that. And why are you guys wrecking? I mean, seriously, come on. So we got that done. Project complete. So now I go down to object spooner, edit multiple entities, select all, I think. Yeah. And then delete. So now it's gone off the map. We have it as a save file, and now I can upload it to GTA 5 mods for whenever you guys want to use it. Pretty self-explanatory, very easy build. I mean, it took a little bit longer than I was expecting because I had to think a couple things through. The only vehicle with amber lights that I could think of is a lifeguard SUV. Also, let me show you guys. Where is it at? Right here. Let me show you. So this pace car, you can't see my mouse. This pace car right here, I didn't create the skin. What I did is I took a skin that somebody made for a charger with amber lights, and I converted it to this, I'm assuming Impala looking thing. It's a Chevy. I know that just based on the symbol in the front. But this has a lot of lights on it, and I made it into a pace car with the skin. But also it has no livery to where it can be like a service vehicle. Also, it has another texture for being, what is it? A tow service. Well, a service vehicle for the tow trucks. I don't know. I can't remember what the actual towing thing is, but it says something towing on it on the side. But this is a vehicle that I used in my build that I just did there in 5M, just for the fact that it had a lot of lights on it, and I like it. Also, if you guys haven't checked out this video, it's 2.5 videos ago, I think, 2 maybe 3 videos ago. I live streamed it. It's up on the page. It has this exact thumbnail for it. We had a lot of races at Texas Motor Speedway. So, a lot of fun. Back to it in the building. So now, we have another project to work on. What project should that be? Or do you guys want me to do that stacked cone pile? I can do whatever, really. If you have a location of something you want me to do, I can't believe I just scraped that car. Somebody, it was What the Real, I believe. I hit him on purpose. He deserved it. What the Real wanted me to build a fire station in Grapeseed. I could do that. Any other suggestions besides the firehouse and the cone pile? I need to find... Oh, you know what? We got a fast car. I'm like, what am I smoking? Why are we driving this thing? We got a freaking F1 car. Right here. Right in front of us. What the? No. You don't just do that to me. Ah. It's just, this is not a game. It just keeps disappearing. There we go. No! It doesn't want me to have those vehicles. That is horse shit. Okay, I did not think I was in the menu anymore, but I am. Yeah, so to answer that question about being live on Twitch anymore, Twitch was ultimately like a test run. It was a test run to see if I could like do good on there, just for the fact that you have, I know it's not something that some people care about it, some people don't, but the fact that you can host people and raid them and all this stuff on YouTube, you can't do that. You're kind of on your own unless you get like a shout out from somebody. Or, I mean, shoutouts are really not a big deal. It's just the whole, like, exposure thing where if people are actually interested in your content, they will watch it. YouTube is a mixture of live streaming and videos. Twitch is just live streaming. You literally have to stream 300 to 600 to 1,000 freaking plus hours just to get noticed. YouTube, you can make one video that you didn't think was going to take off at all. Boom, done. Because there's a couple videos that I have in my playlist, and I'm like, how in the hell did people get attention on this video? Because there is ultimately times, I mean, that I was just sitting there. I mean, I sit here all the time with you guys live streaming different games. And I have 3 or 4 people, but that's not a big deal because I have other people watching videos that I've created. I put time and effort into creating and editing. For Twitch, you are literally just sitting there with those 3 or 4 people for hours and hours upon end. And thank you for joining the squad. Yeah, hours and hours upon end, and you're basically getting nowhere because it's the same 3 or 4 people every single time. Now, those same 3 or 4 people are the same 3 or 4 people that show up to my YouTube live streams. So it's not like I'm missing out on anything if I switch platforms and go back to my YouTube channel. Because ultimately, those 3 or 4 people are still going to be on my YouTube because they were there in the first place. Yeah, I don't know. To some people it makes sense, to some people it doesn't. To me, sometimes it doesn't make sense, but I eventually get it. Now, there is a thing that I do, which, yes, Real, you did point it out. So, whenever I live stream like this, I don't I have it as monetized, but the only monetization that I actually do is after the live stream. That's when I put advertisements on the video, because if you don't want to tune into the live stream, you're like, oh, I'm going to watch it later because I got a notification, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm going to throw about 8 to 10 ads on that live stream, no matter how long I live streamed for, just for the fact that you wanted to skip out in the live stream as I was live. I do it purposely. So for those who are tuned in right now, you get the benefit of the doubt that you don't get ads thrown at you. It's just for those people who decide not to join the live stream at the time, they get thrown ads at the time. So if they try to skip the video, I throw an advertisement at them. If they watch the beginning of the video, once they click on it, advertisement. End of the video, advertisement. I just hit them with it all. Okay, so technically, there's a couple things that I'm going to have to do. I don't think it's possible, real, to build anything out here unless I do something in CodeWalker first to get like a clear path of where I want to put things. Because I know that Grapeseed Fire Station that was over there, it looked like it was CodeWalkered out before he built it. So I might have to do that with a specific area. I'm not going to lie, I'm a big fan of this area. I know it's like hill, but I can work with this area. Especially this part right here. This part is where it gets a little bit flatter. I might be able to work with this. Look at this. Flat land. Sort of flat land. I mean, there's going to have to be some type of like up and down portion, but I think it's something I could work with. And there's also, I can't remember where it's at, but I believe there is an area over here by the farmland that's flat, that doesn't have anything, and all I have to do is just build there and then maybe connect it to the road. I can't remember. Oh, by the way, Rio, I did see on a specific place that they created a gas station, an MLO LTD for the Sandy Shores gas station. I thought it was pretty cool because then it's finally like upgraded and looks very nice and clean. I don't know. You make a good point about next to the PD, and I believe that area, with a couple factors in the play, is pretty flat. It would be nice, and also if somebody, let's just say, were to like that specific build, they just go into CodeWalker and they just completely take out what's going on? Pursuit. And they just completely take out the default fire station. Are they in a pursuit? Did he just disappear? Yeah, he just disappeared. I like this area too. And the only reason I like this area is because that's where I built my Station 51. I can't do anything over here. It's restricted because I already built something over here and I can't do it anymore. What do I want to do? What about something on the highway? does that make sense to put it on the highway? Because majority of the highway is honestly flat for a good portion of it. And there is a good spot that kind of has this like texture to it where I could build a firehouse on the side of the highway. And it has enough room for it too. I don't know. Drift game on point, baby! Like this right here. Perfect spot. It's open. I mean, it has a giant rock in the way, but I don't think I need that location. Guys, every time you do that, I don't know what the symbol is. And for some reason, after years and years of being on YouTube, I still forget the symbol. But thank you. Appreciate it, Loud. Yeah, this is a good spot. This is good. It's flat. And it connects pretty much. You got sandy and grapeseed. They're it's like a essential like centered point because you got your direction right here, East Joshua to Sandy. But then if you needed to go to Grapeseed for some reason, you could go there as well. It's like a central point and also easy hop on the highway, go, go, go. No need. I mean, of course, you're going to have to watch out for traffic coming your way, but I think it's a good spot. Euro. Gotcha. Okay. I thought I got the pound symbol correct at one point in time. So, I don't know. Sometimes they look similar to me. I can't get rid of Big Rock. No. But I can get rid of you. For the time being. So now what we do, I sometimes start off this way, and then other times I don't. It depends on how flat the land is. I take a vehicle, specifically the one I'm working with. So if I'm working with a Firehouse, I put that specific vehicle down. So it would be a fire engine. And we're going to work with... I'm going to put it right here. That's good. And then an ambulance. Because what if, for some reason, they want to cross over and go that way? They can. Easy access to the center median. So we got this. It looks like it is angled down a little bit, which is not bad. We're just going to have to raise it up a little bit. Yeah, you can see the floor going up and then it going down again. So we're going to need to work with that. So how big is this going to be? Is this going to be like a volunteer station, or is this going to be what? You need to let me know so I can think about this. And honestly, that I'm thinking about it now, it might need to go more right here. How do I want to do this? Think about it. Okay. Let me use my brain for a second and like picture it in my head what I want to do. Because I got it too close to the road. I got the vehicles too close to the road. So what I want to do, I want to have it to where the vehicle, fire engine, ambulance, all that stuff, when they get back from a call, they can go across here as like a road, and then they back up into their station without having to cause a traffic jam. Because if I have them here and then they back up and they turn their lights on and everything, you're kind of stopping traffic, ones that are going high speed, and it could cause a crash. See you, Loud. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for all you've done today, sir. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let me see. It's still pretty flat right here, so I can still probably pull this off. And then we'll just put a random SUV right here as if we had like a battalion chief. Because sometimes there's trucks, sometimes there's not. You just want to get the height of this specific one. And of course, we're going to have to play a factor in this bad boy. And also, if somebody has a modded fire truck, we need to put the height in the factor as that as well. So, it's a really weird location, like I mentioned. I just don't know. Let's just travel down here. We got the flying mode in, so ooh. Look at this flat land. Wow. I don't think anybody's like looked at this, but this is like perfect. Yes, you see like a little incline there, but majority of this area is flat. Perfect for building. I think we might have to do it. Because like I said, it's still easily accessible to multiple locations, and this was definitely central for sure, because you got Sandy and then you got Grapeseed, and you have now that's the only tricky part. I'm assuming you would go down this way. You can come back from the highway that location, and if you come back from Grapeseed, you come back this way, take the road, take this road, and enter back into here. Or vice versa, you can enter that way as well. So you got multiple entrances on this. I like it. I can dig it. Let's get our concrete going. Oh yeah. Can't really do anything over here if I don't have my pedestrian with me. So Franklin, you're gonna have to come with me, sir. Actually, I might take that semi-truck. That semi-truck is probably the tallest out of the default vehicles. No. Actually, the trailer with the semi-truck. Yeah. Stop your vehicle! I need to accommodate the truck. Thank you. Nope. Nope. No. Bad boy. I need your truck. because that's where we're going to base the height off of. Because I know there's some ladder trucks out there that are modded, at least the ones that I've used, that I mean, you just need a higher ceiling. So if I can use this as like a base for like the height, that would be perfect. And now, of course, I will be using Codewalker eventually once I'm done with this build. And I'm going to get rid of all these bushes if possible. I don't know. I'm not a expert at Codewalker if you can get rid of bushes. But my good friend Mr. What the Real is very good at Codewalker. So he might be able to help me with that. So let's see. We are going to be doing... How do I want that? I want to do left side, meaning left side this way. I want to do ladder truck. And then right side will be ambulance or engine, any of those. And this is going to be a 3-bay only for emergency. Well, I wouldn't say emergency, but no battalion chief. This is not going to have a battalion chief at all. So it's for your engine, your medic, and your ladder or rescue. So what I said is that you're very good at Codewalker and that you could possibly get rid of said bushes if it's possible. Just in the vicinity. I don't know much about Codewalker if you can take bushes out, but that would be a cool thing to take out for sure. I think that's a pretty good distance that a ladder truck can go down this way and then back up into position. And from here, we are going... Oh, you son of a cracker. We need the trailer back. And then, what is it under SUVs now? Services? I think all we need is a trailer. We're good. We're good. Gotcha. Okay, so we got, let's just say, ladder truck right there. And then we go with ambulance. And then fire truck. And we want to make sure it's like good. Cool. Now we can go and type in Mr. Concrete. Now I might change it up a little bit because you guys know I always do like the base concrete. But there's just something that stands out, which nothing does. We're going to go with base concrete. And I would like to go straight up and down. That way it's easy. And we're going to work our way... Do I want to go that way? Yeah. Yeah. Once it starts sinking, then we pitch it up. I think we can compensate for what we got over here, maybe. Yeah. Bingo. Cool. I can't remember how I did this. Shit. It is this, copy, manual. Nope. I swear there was a way I did this before, but like I said, it's been a while. Actually, don't know why I have my headset around my ears. I don't really need to hear anything. Cool. So we got it going up. Now we need to go, son of a... Now I got a phone call. So stand by, please. Okay, I'm back. I mean, technically I've been back, but I'm finally off the phone. Okay, so I remembered eventually what I used to do, and it's attach entity to the object. So now that I remembered, this is going to be easy work. But the thing is, I got to attach it to each concrete block that I have here, which is not terrible, but it's going to take a little bit. I'm surprised I haven't got the question about why there's no music. Usually I get that question all the time. Why there's no music? But because YouTube is now being Twitch, you can no longer basically live stream and play copyrighted music at the same time. Just not possible. Do I have two here? I swear I saw another one. Edit multiple entities. No? Okay. That's weird. I thought I did. Sean Sweet. Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the squad. It's probably sweat, but it could be sweet. I just say what I say. Beautiful. Just a little bit clipping issue right here, but it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Okay, so then from there, I don't think we need to do... There's one thing I want to do, but then I don't want to do, but then it might work and look good. You know what we were gonna do down there where they got off the highway and it had that little like half moon type of shape? It's kind of something I was gonna do right here. It's like a half moon, to where instead of going down this path or going this way, vice versa, and then backing their way up like that, they would at least have like a little section right here that they could just pull off the side, go over, position it correctly, and then back up. Also, I got the vehicles way too far back. I'm going to definitely move them up to about this notch, maybe even a little bit further back, depending on where I have everything positioned. That's just to get them off of the ground like that. Cool. Because we still need the height of this trailer to do that for some of the modified emergency vehicles. Okay. So from here, yeah, I'll do it. Screw it. We are going to full send. Okay. From here, I'm gonna have to rotate. What if I go over one more notch? I know it's like almost going into the ground now, which is great. That looks tacky. It looks tacky. But that doesn't look terrible. Meaning, if I put it on both sides, of course, I'm going to have the building and like the structure in front of this. It's not going to just be open like it is. So that might look alright once I'm completely done with the project. And I can add like fences on the side or something to lighten the appeal of the Firehouse. Then this is a little bit different. Gonna roll it a little bit down. Actually, that is not gonna work due to the fact that I need to attach to that product. There you go. Now they're all going to be even. It's not going to do that stupid thing. Still might. Yeah, it still does. How much did I pitch that? 0.6, and then, yeah. Wait. Yeah, 0.6. Cool. Still a little weird, of course. What the real might be able to show me how to take the bushes out, or I might be able to take it out myself just by watching some tutorials. So far, this is the only bush that's gonna bug the hell out of me, but what can you do? This one not so much because it's kind of like there but not there. This one's not necessary just because of the fact that all they're going to do is just drive up here and they're good to go. Okay, so now that we got that, we're going to reposition our vehicles. So now I've seen a couple firehouses in my time of playing GTA, and some of them like are straight up, I don't know. There's not a good word to put it. Some of them don't make sense to me. So I'm going to see if I can do a good job of explaining what that means at a later point in time, but not right now. So do I want to have... I'm going to have 2 doors on each side. 2 entranceways. So if you're on this side, or this side, or you pull on this side, one of those 2, you'll have an entranceway into the building. This might also have a second floor if I feel like it. I don't think I've ever made a firehouse, fire station, with a second floor. They've all just been basic. Yeah, I don't think I've made a second floor one before. So this will be a first. You guys get to witness it. So we're going to make the outer perimeter with the walls and everything Crap. We're gonna add it. We're gonna have to add the other type of flooring too. Shit. Floor. Wooden floor? I like it. That's not big enough. I would have to add multiple and it would look tacky. So for this one, we're going to use the school floor like mapping just because it's like the concrete block. I don't know how well it would look on something that we're doing. So we're going to go to attach to that concrete block. And hopefully by putting it that way, yeah, it's not going to do that. So we're going to detach, attach to this block. Where the hell is that block at? There it is. Cool. And because it's going to be inside, it's not going to be like a big deal if it's lower than the concrete, because we're going to have the walls and everything. So I'm going to keep it just like that, and then we're going to work based off of that. Yeah. Because this little tripping point right here, not a big deal, because when you actually walk inside, you're not going to see it. Maybe on the back side you might, just a little bit, but it's not going to affect you at all. You're not going to fall down the steps. Did I actually copy it? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Cool. Now we're going to do on the other side too. How far did I go down? 0.1? Okay, so that's not much at all when I go to the other side. So the thing I'm going to be doing, which you might figure it out as you continue to watch, or you might not. But I'm going to do something a little different when it comes to second level type things. This is wonky. Hey Ram, what's going on? I'm definitely gonna have to go sideways on this. Oh, that's actually perfect. Okay, so I'm going to take you detach and attach to you, so that way it lines up perfectly. Yep, we're good. I'll just do it for all of them. Except for this one. Each one's going to be a little different. Let's just see. Can I attach it to itself? Looks like I can. Fishy. Oh, that might actually work. No. It's all because of the height difference over here. You had to screw it up, Mr. Height Difference. Maybe. I feel like since we're going up, that it might not go underneath the ground anymore. Based on the pitch that we're giving it. Yep, we're good. We're golden. Now, of course, this is going to be up a little bit which means we're going to have to just add some stairs. I mean, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah, so it just goes up like that. And then, of course, you have this. But that's an easy fix. All you do is just add some stairs. Add a doorway. You're good. This way, it's a little bit flat. We're actually going to raise it up a little bit. Just for the fact that it is pretty low. That's actually a step off. Yeah. Let's go test it out with our player. The doorway is going to be right here. He walks off perfectly. We're going to have all that over here too, but even that little slant doesn't affect the character whatsoever. It's just this one over here that's going to be a little bit. Even then, kind of the transition, like that's the step up right there that we're going to need. But certain areas, nope, doesn't affect him at all. And now, I might actually put in one of my modified fire trucks in, just to see. I mean, we still got a good height on this. Yeah. I don't know what they call them anymore. I'm assuming it's base. The hell is that? That is huge. Block. See, this is what I usually use for like a roof. But I need something flat. That's what I was looking for on that last build. I was going to put this in the middle. So that way it's like a caution thing. But I didn't have it at the time. Didn't know what it was called. But it's called block something. But for here, that's actually a good area to put it in. I could just put that all the way down as like a section of basically stay the hell out of that area. Yeah, like that. Okay, I don't need a block. I need just flat with nothing underneath. And you're still giving me stuff like this. Now this is not bad. I could use that for flooring to replace that. We'll set that off to the side. There's our little road block. I don't know what I would use that for. Could use that for the upper level. That wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to go with this upper level block. Because we got a lot of variety on here. Question is, okay, never mind. As I place it down, I don't think I'm going to go with that anymore. Look at the size of that. That's like perfect. Can't get any better than that. There's no more in this section, is there? No! It has blue lines in it. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Let's take you, attach you to that. Copy, attach. Now you guys see the flickering, but just ignore the flickering because we're just gonna do what we do best and just replace all this. But we're gonna keep the same positioning of said block. So then when I go to remove it, let me go to select all, and then we're going to go to detach. So they're all detached now. And then we select and clear. Select all those and delete. Now we have wooden floors instead of this. I'm just not a big fan of it. I'm not. When this is all enclosed, it would look a lot nicer when it's enclosed instead of how it is. So we're going copy. What's invalid? Oh, it's those guys. Yeah. Don't even know why they're on the list. Cool. And then delete these. Can I kind of like straight up delete them? Maybe not. Cool. Okay, now let's save. Central center. Yeah, we'll just call it center. Any stairs? Seriously? I can't remember if these types of stairs have collision on them. That's the only downside. I don't understand this type of stair. Because you got the railing with nothing in it. I'm still just going to test it anyways, just to see if it has collision. Hey, it does. Cool. That's a game changer right there. Awesome. Now I wonder if I can find that base to that stairwell to connect it. Nope. Looks like it's not in the list. So, our cheat way of this is it might work. So you got stairs, and then you got another level with a railing. Let's see. It just sucks. Oh man, that you can't raise that up any higher than it can due to the fact of freaking idiots. Needs to be higher. There you go. Now he can fit underneath. He can go up the stairs. And we're good to go. See? Easy as that. Now, of course, for this, so that way we don't end up seeing... How do I want to do that, though? So we're not going to have this directly in the middle, like I have it. It's going to be off to the side. So that way, that left-hand railing is not showable. Also, the left side right there doesn't have a railing as well. So we're just going to position it to when it's against the wall. Can I select? Oh, yeah, I can select multiple. Right like this. And it should be good. Good. Awesome, awesome. Because now it's the height of a ped. We're also going to be putting like a wall on each section here. So that way it kind of looks good. It's not like you're going to fall off. Maybe put a railing there if I can find one. That looks cool. It makes sense to like the color coding of it. And it's also the height that we want because it's right above that trailer for the next floor. And I think I might be able to do it. Let's see. Let's see if I go to F8. Go to select multiple entities. And then I detach, copy, attach to that. And then if I can move it. Shit. I think I screwed up. No. Crap. I forgot you can't go back once you screwed up. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, so it's that one. Where's that one at? Why is there... What? So you are going to go to attach to that object. Go over there. And we're going to rotate 180 degrees. That should be good. Maybe. Maybe. No. Because that's going to be on the wall. Yeah. We're not facing it that way. Good call, my sir. Detach, attach, go there. Right like that. So it's going to be like 50-50 to where that wall is going to clip right through it and make it not noticeable, hopefully. Okay, now we need the other stairs that I accidentally deleted. Are these the same type of stairs? I have no idea. Why does that look a lot nicer than what I originally had? What's the difference? I may have just made it even better than what it was. That's awesome. Okay, I'll keep it like that. Cool. Copy, attach. Is that what it did? Yeah. And then these two are going to cross paths whenever we make the top floor. Now we just got to edit all of them. And make sure they're all detached before I save. Or else we have issues. Let me change the time of day. My eyes just readjusted. Wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. How would... No, I can't do that. Maybe I can. Type in wood. Yep. Here we go. It should line up correctly. Let's actually attach it to said object. That way it's all even. Do it the smart way, not the hard way. That way when we place it, it's going to be perfectly flush and we don't have to think about it. Right like that. Now, we take said object, since we know it's going to be flush with that, and we line it up with that. So we are at a height of 5.2. There you go, 5.2, good to go, all even with that. We'll start with the corners. Oh, is that straight on? It's close enough. It gives us a little leeway on the walls. So yeah, 5.2, good to go. And then from here, easy peasy. Just copy and paste. And eventually you have to spread these out. These are the pains in the asses because they're not like the concrete blocks. Of course, we know this one right here is going to be taken out by the steps. We're just kind of trying to cover everything at the top right now. And then we remove as need be. Well, technically that was in line with the fire engine. Wherever this stops is where we're going to be putting the doors. That's why I'm creating everything but the doors right now for the firehouse. Because I want to get everything on the top level done so I know where that's lined up. And then we go corresponding with that. If any of that makes sense to you guys who are currently watching. I don't know what the hell that was, but it didn't sound like anything I've heard. It sounded like a scraping noise, kind of. Really weird. Okay, now this is going to be a little different because it looks in line, so you might have to shift it a little bit, bob and weave, do that kind of thing. But we're not going to come all the way over, as you can tell. We're in line with this one, which is what we want. This one, we're in line, but we're going to have a point where it's not going to be all the way to the right. Because I'm not going to try to overlap objects that don't need to be overlapped, just to fit in everything. So we'll see how that goes, how it looks at the end. Cool. I also should probably make this wood too back here. Make it connect. So that way you have the lower level to go around. Maybe. Or I might just be an asshole and force everybody upstairs to where they have to go across and then go back downstairs. I might just be that person. Well, they got the stairs right here. I'm going to be taking this block and this block out. It's kind of like a preset for what I'm going to be doing. Because I wanted to just fill everything in. It will be removed. Since the blocks are going that way on the y-axis, I might as well just be facing this way. Almost done. Perfect. Okay, so how are we looking from this type of angle? So far, so good. Yeah. Actually, I could see that. So I will actually probably start my wall right here. Flush with this. And then this could be like the outside portion with like the AC units or power sources, all that stuff along the edge, trash cans, anything of that nature I could put on the outside portion. And then they still will have enough room, maybe. Maybe not. No. I thought I was going to get away with it. I'm going to have to start here. Because I thought about it, you're going to have that much room to pass that stair step. No, not possible. Good luck. So I want to remove the correct one, which is that one. And this might actually force a hand to actually have to duplicate an object. I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. If I move this over, I might have enough for another square. No. So it's going to be a little overlapped. And then this one, I move back like that. It's really weird. So yeah, we're gonna have a couple overlaps objects just for the stair portion of it, and it's not bad. We might just have those as like off-limit areas, so that way it doesn't look too tacky when people are using it. I didn't want to do this and have it overlap at all. Cool. Now this I can't do anything about. This little portion that you see on the side, this I can get away with because of course this is going to be flush with the wall. This on the other hand, I'll figure it out. Usually do. So now we're going to take good old Franklin, and he's going to be our guinea pig. Making sure he doesn't hit his head on anything, as he shouldn't. Cool. And then we go up here. And then we go down this side. Perfect. And just looking at this, the high ceilings, that's gonna look sick if I can like enclose it like correctly and to where it all looks good. I do like the high ceilings. It has a better feel to it for me personally, because I've seen some. Who's this? Apparently this person is in my contact list. So stand by. That is fucked up. So it said somebody of some nature is in my contact list. Ended up being a scam call. Just one of those automated messages that say, hello? And you say hello. Except in my case, I don't. I just make a random noise. Just randomly. And then it activates that person because you made a noise. So it ended up being a scam call. Just as stupid automated bots that are pieces of crap. And hung up. But I don't know why it populated as if somebody was in my contacts. I've never seen the name before. That's why it was weird. Okay, so we're good here. And now I'm gonna need to do the walls. See, we got the brick. You know, I've never actually gone full brick around a place before. I've had like this type of brick, which takes me frickin' years to do. Because it's just up and down, left and right, blah, blah, blah. But I thought about doing it this way with a like block, because I can stack these and then I can also, I feel like it would look good. Maybe, yeah, I think this type of brick might be good Because then you just place it here, and then you go up, once you copy it, of course. And it's almost like you have like a stack. What do they call that? I've seen some places have this many bricks. It's really sad, but it stands out a lot more rather than having it compact. I don't know. I feel like I want to try it, something like that, and make it different from my other builds that I usually do, because I always go with brick because that's the only thing that looks good. Because I don't like the white. I'm not a big fan of the white on the sides. I know some people go with white, but it's just not my cup of tea whenever I make my builds. I make my builds how I make them. And it's to my preference, not really anybody else's preference unless you guys throw out the suggestion. But we don't got many people that are talking in the chat, so it's my suggestion. Now, I'm going to see if I have any other type of brick. Actually, that, maybe. Can I have like a slab of brick that maybe is like that type of thickness? See, that's not terrible. That's at least a little bit bigger than what I'm used to dealing with on the brick side of things. So I might go with that. Yeah. And then I can stand it up. That's good. Yep. So we're going to go with attachment, attach, and we're going to attach it to the stairs. So that way it's even with that. And then we're going to pitch it up. Yep. Nope. We got to put it on 1. $90 degrees. And look, flush right with that. Can't get any better. It looks exactly like the railing is attached to the brick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, and then we're going to go all the way down and start right here. No. Right here. Because that's where the doorway is going to be. We can be a little bit under. I mean, it's going to be stuck together like that, but it works. It works. Okay, we copy, and then we're going to have to rotate. Wrong way. I guess it doesn't really matter. They both look the same, right? Can't remember. I did this brick on the corner. Cool. So I want to have it come out just a little bit. Then we're going to take you and make it go across. Maybe not. Am I like a little bit over? I don't think anybody will notice. They will never know that there's a little tiny gap right there. Unless you have a trained eye, you will never know. Evil Gamer, what's going on? Oh, it is lined up. Okay. Cool. Did I copy this? I don't think I did. Johnny boy, what's going on? So, here's a little representation of what I've started. You can't really see exactly what I'm trying to do with what I've done. But this is going to be a firehouse. It's going to be a 2-level firehouse. And it's big enough to hold multiple vehicles, of course. I'm using this as like a height difference. Now, of course, I made it a little bit taller than it needed to be, but why not? I mean, you got clearance for anything now. Rescue, I mean, anything. Yeah, I'm building a firehouse. I think I accidentally... Nope, never mind. Thomas, what's going on? Okay, so now from here, we are going to edit multiple entities, select all, make sure they're all detached, and then we're going to go back through and select all the brick that we have here. And to make it easy on ourselves, to make a second level instead of going all the way around again, we just click on copy, and then we page up. Well, I should probably go like a little bit faster. And look at that. We already got our second level made with the brick. No more going around and all that fun stuff. Made it easy. And I think that's actually a good height to level it off and put... I was thinking about doing like a little teepee type of roofing. I don't know. I've never done that before, so I was gonna try to do that. Where it's we'll see how it works. I have not checked, John. I have not. Okay, so then we're gonna go back to selecting detach just in case, clear selections, and might take brick from here. And use that as a baseline. Is this rolling? Yeah, I want to take it like that because that's going to be where I have that spot where I'm going to put the doors. And we're going to try to middle it. Middle, right on that line. You guys probably can't see that line, but I can see that line. And that's what I'm going to put it on. And then go as far out as possible to where it goes like that. And then I'm going to copy and attach and rinse and repeat. Thank you. Bay Barrier Bugs, what's going on? Yeah, I'm building a firehouse. I usually don't build like the double-decker firehouses. I just build your basic firehouses with like a couple bays here and there. There is one, if you go back on the channel, I built Station 51 from Chicago Fire. That was a big project and took me a long time to build. And then this is my first double-decker firehouse. You can't really tell what I'm building. I know some of you guys are probably not going to understand what I'm building, but this is a second level, as you know. This right here is going to be all walls down the line here. And then we're eventually going to get to the portion where you can actually see where the bays are at. It's just all, I'm doing everything on the outside portion and working my way in. It's really weird like that for this type of build, but I think it's going to turn out really well. Okay, so we got the upper portion done. And now, see how it's even. And also, you can put like whatever you want on here. I believe I have letters. I don't know if I have letters in here. No. Numbers. I thought I had numbers. Maybe not. I did at one point. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the numbers. So I can make it like a different type of station number. There is one that I saw where you can add letters, but once I find that, I'll put it in here so that way I can actually write like the station name and put it up here. Mr. Trauma Medic, what's going on, my man? Okay, so I want to do that TP type of build for the roofing like I was talking about, where it comes up at an angle like this on each side, and then in the middle, of course, it all corresponds together. So I gotta find, I don't know if it wants to be like a black type of roof or what's like a common color with brick. I can't remember what's on top of my roof technically right now because this is a brick building. While you guys are thinking about the color and hopefully what I can select, I'm going to save it real fast for everything that I did. It might actually have some options under here. You know, I actually like to use that just for a door. Just plop it down like that. Black tar normally? Okay, so it is black. What is that? Oh yeah, I could use those as accessories. Nothing's populating. I remember I used that as a roofing thing before too. Yeah, I actually... Oh, is this like a good option? What do you guys think about this? I believe I used that on my last fire station build. I don't know how long it's been, but you think that's a good type of roofing? Where you could see that being angled? It'll be my first angled roofing. So, we'll see how it goes. And also, Evil Gamer, I have never built a police station yet. Out of everything that I've built over the years, I've never built a police station. Why? I have no idea. For some reason, everybody loves the fire stations that I build, but never built a police station. I feel, I don't know, it's just a different type of task when it comes to building a PD. Now, if I understood Codewalker and I understood how to build MLOs, I mean, that's total game changer. Yeah, total game changer if I was able to build MLOs. But sadly, I'm stuck with menu. Okay, so I'm going to take this and attach it to the last brick that we did, and I'm assuming it's this one. Maybe? Nope, that is underneath the map. There we go. So what I want to do is angle it. Like that. Is that good? Is that high enough? Should be high enough. And then we're going to put it and rest it on this portion in the back. Actually, I have. It's on one of my previous uploads that I did. I built a crime scene with the crime scene tape and something else. Like those placards when you bullet casings and all that. I did that. Thanks, sir. Okay, why is it not going up? I want it to go up and over. There you go. Up and over. It's weird because I'm on a different type of axis. So every one of these are totally different from what I'm pressing. Cool. Okay, so now how in the hell can I mimic this on that side and get it to be even? I might have to go flat in the middle, which I'm not going to be mad about if I have to go flat in the middle and then angle it down on the other end. No, sir. I don't do modding people anymore because I don't need it. Basically, if you don't have enough common sense to basically just act normal, then I really don't care. I mean, I've had people say a whole lot of things throughout the years. It doesn't bother me anymore. So there's no point in kicking them, banning them, tining them out. If the people in the chat can't handle what other people are saying because they're acting stupid, then they don't need to be here either. Okay, let's, I want to do multiple. There you go. So select the entity, detach, and I want to copy this. And then move it. Well, that was weird, but it sort of got the concept down. Perfect. I'll take it. I'll take it. So if I can take you and just mess with you for a second. Shit. What did I do? I didn't want to make it my favorite, but I am. Tunnel's too easy. I don't try to do easy stuff. I like challenges. I mean, I did do technically an easy one today with the car park. So, yeah, I did do an easy one. Why did... I don't want that one. That too. Apparently, third time's a charm. Why do you keep deleting your messages? You scared somebody's gonna call you out on something? Actually, we will add this to our entities. So that way it's easier to find. And then we're gonna attach it to wooden floor. Oh, I can't even do it on the wooden floor here. Okay. Thoughts? Good? I mean, it's not like anybody's going to be going on the roof, so I think it turned out good, especially with the dimensions that I did. Just going to try to center it on each side. And then I'm going to take this, I think I'd take the brick. What would I take? Would I take this type of roofing, or do I take the brick all the way up? I think I take the brick all the way up. I don't know. I've never done this before. Aw, we're gonna have to overlap. Now, how am I overlapping this one? This one's on the left side of it. Have I... I think instead of making a video out of it, I do believe I built a police checkpoint. But it wasn't on a video I uploaded, it was just a live stream portion. It's kind of like this. I just build out of nowhere and then it just gets lost in the archives, that type of building. Did I copy this? I don't know. No. And this is rooftop number 2. Nope, wrong side. Cool. It actually... Does this not like remind you of like a big barn? I mean, it may be out of brick, but if you just were to paint it red, it looks like a barn to me. Okay, as we copy these. Oh, now we got the right side. Okay. Something is talking outside. I can't tell if it's a chirp or if it's a meow. Because it's like squeak. It's like a little squeaker. I've never seen a cat over here yet, so... So the first one? See? Still got enough room to come up on the stairs. So now, we gotta figure out which one of these. It has to be number 4. Yep. For that. Cool. Looking good, looking good. Now, I'm still debating. And now I'll keep it like that. I don't know where this brick's at. There it is. Right like that. Now I gotta figure out how to angle this brick. Now what the hell was that? That sounded like a frog. I got all sorts of creatures over in this house, man. $20, $30, no. Between 25 and 26. I think 26 is the one. Yeah. Looks good to me. How's it look on the inside? How's it look on the outside? Oh, it is beautiful. I mean, you can't get any better than that. Just look at it. Still a lot of brick right there. So we're going to have to detail it up a little bit just to give it some pizzazz, as people like to say. So if we're going 20 something, 26 on that side, I can't remember if it was positive or negative because we don't have it saved anymore. So we're going to go on that type of brick. And we're going to flip it. We'll try... Oh, wow. Yeah, it's going to be a different angle on this side. For sure. Plus, I'm on different axes again. Is that lined up? Yes, it is. Yep, we had it right where we wanted it. Good. And probably a little bit more of a roll. Right, like that. Good, like that. Cool. And then copy. Paste. No. No, it did not. This one. No. Okay. Third one? There you go. I was about to say. Right like that. Looks good, looks good. Okay, so then from here, we're gonna edit, select all, detach said places, and then go to clear selection, select 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're going to copy it and see if we can somehow manage to get this. Why is that part of it? You know, we'll have to work with that portion, but cool. Now, wherever this random piece of brick is, I need to see you. Okay, it's going to be on that side. Good. So I had that behind it. Like that. Okay. I see it. It definitely is a big barn, which is how I'm describing this, for sure. I don't know. Let me know your thoughts. So we got it all barn looky, but should I have the roof? Actually, I don't even know if I need to do that. I was saying if the roof should just come further over and line up with this. Maybe. Okay, what's next? What is next? We're gonna take you, copy, attach. Let's do it to steps again. That way we get a perfect 90-degree angle. We'll middle it, because we're gonna have to, maybe we can't middle it. Yeah, we'll just put it on the corner, because I forgot about the stairs. There we go. And then it's lined up perfectly with that point. Well, I know you want me to build like every single emergency service outpost that you can think of, but when I get to it, I get to it. I have a Discord if you want to put those building suggestions there. I think I call it building topics, or it might be called building suggestions. A lot of people are throwing different ideas out there. And also, if you want me to build said thing, give me like a location of where a good point of building would be. I think I copied that one too many times. No, guess I did not. And then from here, I might expand said door. Yes. Firehouse. Two-story firehouse. So what I'm doing here, I'm trying to get the length of everything. And then this middle piece, I'm going to delete. Because that is where I'm going to be putting a doorway. To go back. That is true. Okay, so then we are going to do this side. So I'm going to put a doorway here. There's going to be no doorway here because that doesn't make sense to put it right next to the steps. That would be a cluster in that itself. So then we're going to go to, so 1, 2. So -2 on our object list. Yep, absolutely. So it looks like a barn, and I mean, it's a pretty big firehouse. Not gonna lie. It's top of the line, big firehouse that doesn't really need to be this big, but it basically covers Sandy and Grapeseed because you have access directly to the highway. I mean, of course, if this was a little bit flatter, you could merge right onto the highway. I might actually make a road using my road props and try to make it to where it's flush with the highway. That way you don't have to go down and around. But currently you have to go down and around, go that way, or you have an alternative way to go across the tracks that way. So this is what I got. We got the first floor in a work in progress. Second floor is currently a work in progress. I just got the top portion done. I was working my way out and then working my way in, which makes a lot of sense. So that way you have everything lined up correctly. Yeah, I was definitely going to use the road textures if I did make it flush over here, because I know that's a thing I use a lot whenever it is like road work types of stuff. But yeah, I can see a couple areas right here that are pretty flush that all I have to do is just add my road texture to it, and that's an easy exit off the highway. For the bays, that's a great point. I definitely should be using that for that as well. So thank you for that suggestion, because I completely forgot about that. I usually use that to split down the different vehicles based on the road texture. So thank you for that. See, that's why people talk in the chat. It gives me the ideas. Okay, so we're gonna go -2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's 5. I just want to make sure I'm not moving anything else before I do it. Okay, we're good. So we're going to copy. And just obliterate everything in our path. Yes. And that looks even, because it's... Cool. Now we're gonna need to do a little rotation. When I say a little, that was not a little. Or I might just need to bring it over. Make it easy like that. Yeah. And that is lined up with that right there. Nice. So then we are going to take said entities, select them all, detach what I currently have, select them again, and then so we have 5, 10, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That just threw me off because of the duplicates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, good. So we're going to take that, make sure all of these are the ones that are moving. Cool. Copy it, and then send it straight up to where it's right with the floorboards. And it's also not going through this right here. Nice. If I did it any more than that, it would go through there. So instead of going through this, because it might glitch depending on what I do, I'm going to put it like one notch on the flooring above. And we should be good. And then we go back. Select all, detach, clear, and then with all that work that we just did, we're gonna save it. Okay, since I got all my vehicles like mixed up like that, we're gonna have to readjust them, but I don't think I need the trailer anymore due to the fact that I already got the height of it complete. I might need it later for when I do the door, because when the door comes at a certain height, it might screw it up. We'll see. And this is our little hallway. Most of the entertainment stuff will be up top. It's not going to be down below. The down below section maybe have a room for an office, which I doubt you can fit an office down here at all. So yeah, most of the other stuff is going to be up top. And I'm going to need, this is that blocker. I can do this. I can't remember. Yep, I didn't do anything with that. I didn't screw anything up, did I? No, we're good. So we're going to copy, attach, right there. And then we're going to rotate it because we're going to line it up with the other block. Thank you, Evil. I'm just doing that for overlapping purposes because if we have it far out, we're not going to have much overlap. And then here, we're going to have to go down a little bit, pitching wise. It's about halfway on that. And then we got to connect it. So it's like a little ramp. But when it comes to this point, it should work. We might have to bump it back just a little bit. Or maybe slide this over, and then that's where the door portion opens up. We got endless possibilities, guys. It's just about knocking walls down or not knocking walls down. So we're going to detach and attach to said block. That way we have the slope already for us. And see? Perfect. Goes down like that. And we don't overlap as much with that. Good. See? Now it just flush. And it doesn't do anything on the outside portion. Maybe just a little bit. But we can work with it. That might actually be our entryway, now that I think about it. Or I can go like this. Oh, I actually have multiple blocks there. Oh yeah, duh, because of the rising in the height. That makes a lot of sense. I didn't know I had multiple on this. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so steps. I think that's what it is instead of stairs. There you go. So I usually use this whenever I make a doorway, and I have to line that up. I'm going to use duplicates of those. So let me copy these real fast and get the position of them. That way I know where it ends. It's really weird just because it's overlapping, but I can't do anything about it because it's such a small... Well, technically I can do something about it. Let's see. We got a pretty big bay. So what if we made it that wide? Where does that take us to? That takes us right to the steps. Do we want it that wide? I mean, you got plenty of space back here for anything to be added, so I think we're good. Calvin, what's going on? And then I can just move that wall back. I think it only makes sense rather than have it overlap like it is. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll add it, and then you guys can be the judge of it. And if that's the case, we might make this a room. But this can be like a little entryway. I just really wish the bush was not there. Come in handy. So we're going to attach you to that step. I don't know where you went. There you are. It doesn't look like a step. You wouldn't even know it's there, okay? We're good. See? Just a random piece of wood right there. And then, how high can I go with this? Not too high. Who the hell keeps calling me? You know, look at all these messages I have on my phone. I love when people message me. I mean, I have it right in front of my face on a stand. And I just love all these messages that I'm not responding to because they decide to message me whenever I'm live streaming. All the time. All the time. Every time I'm not streaming and I want to do something, nope, sorry. Got stuff to do. Oh, you sure about that? Yeah. Liars. I don't know. It's a nice entryway, and it triggers me because of the bushes, of course, because you can't really see what I'm trying to see here as well. But when you walk on it, you got the little slope, and I mean, it's of course a noticeable slope, but I mean, it's not going to kill you. And everything over here is good. Nothing bad. You get the high ceilings. I could definitely still reduce the ceiling. Not that portion, but like add something to make it more compact. We'll see. So now we're going to get to the portion of adding the bays. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I just got triggered when I keep seeing these text messages, emails, and stuff from people that I know, and they always seem to do that during the time that I'm actually doing something. And then they all of a sudden message me during that time. I'm like, I just want to give them the straight middle finger. I mean, like, screw you. You had your chance. And now I'm doing my own thing. I'll take 14 hours to respond to your message. Okay, so we're going to use these, of course. And it should, I don't know how I want to do it. Do I want the white on the outside? I think that's how I want to do it. And then the yellow on the inside. And then possibly, if I could, get the yellow to overlap. Yeah, shockingly enough, people who are too lazy to text me or call me, email me. No, they're not. You were to think. So we want to make it on the concrete block, because that's the base that we're kind of working with. And I like that because look at it. It's perfectly in line with the brick, the white line is. And then we're going to bump it up a little bit like that. And we might have to go down a little bit. Look at it, flush. You still got the bushes there, but yeah, it works. Okay, I got you. I see you. Good, good. No overlapping. Perfect. Wrong one. Not unless it works perfectly. It is actually really close. But yeah, I see it. That's not bad. A little overhang ain't too bad at all. Okay, so we going in with that. So if I flip it that, either way, it's going to be white. So it doesn't matter. As long as we have it in a correct row, I don't care. There actually might be a way that I can change this in my little code thingy. It's not Code Walker, but it's like texture toolkit or something, to where I can make that yellow. Because I honestly want to make both sides yellow, so that way when I make stuff like this, they're even in color. I don't know, I'm just like that. And I also need to take this and move it sideways. It doesn't look like it was even. Perfect. And then a little over here. I might just get right up on that line. Nope, because then it overlaps weird. Let's do it where it doesn't overlap weird. Right there looks good. Maybe. That's good. True. Good point. Okay, maybe I have to go off-centered. And then detach, copy. Hopefully I got the right one. Yes, sir. Oh, look at it. This is perfection. Don't know how I feel about that though. Yellow, white, yellow, white. Okay. I was trying to get like a good color combination where it's yellow on each side and then white in the middle, but you can't do that. So if I move the camera back and forth, there's no like trigger, like overlay. Nice. Okay. So we got that done. Now we go to select them all, detach so we don't have any issues, clear selection, save, and then what did I call it? Center? Yeah. So there you go. There's your bays. Thank you, Alan. Now we go to doorway. No. Maybe. I'm deciding on what I want to do next, and the struggle's real. I think I will do the bay doors. See, I like these doors, but it's not tall enough. What is that? That's badass. Just drop that baby down and you got the garages. See, now this keep clear thing would be cool to have, but it's not tall enough. Oh. Oh, we got this. I didn't know we had that. That's cool. It's a cool little bay door. I don't know where my other bay door is at. Now, is this dynamic? Can it be dynamic? You don't do shit. You're just there. So this is one of your garage doors that don't work. Okay, so we have to go under door, I believe. I can't remember what I found that one under. And I might use this, even though look at how big the thing is. I might not get away with that. Maybe. I could actually use this, put a door in the middle, and then just collapse it over with the brick. I don't know, that's a weird look if I did do that. And here's like the outside thing that I was talking about. You could put like the electrical stuff outside. You were to think this door would work, but I doubt it does. See, we got this door again. I want the one that I used on my other builds. As much as I want to back out of the menu and see if I saved it to my favorites, I already committed to scrolling up. Is that a sliding door? That's badass if it is. I might add a window up here just to look out. So like one here and then one here, and it splits in the middle with the brick, which would look cool. What the hell? See, we got a lot of cool doors. What is that? Please tell me those type of doors actually open. Because I had 110% add those doors. Now we're just going to put it off to the side. Just in case. Where is it at? Like, holy. That's another hangar door. So we got Los Santos Customs. I feel like we're getting close, because we saw an LS Customs one. And it was by Benny. It was a Benny door. There it is. Ah, I found you. And I did save it to my frickin' favorites. Okay, are you dynamic? I just want to see. I'm testing it out. No, don't flop on me. It flopped. It's just a door. It just stays there, even though it's dynamic. So how we're gonna have to do this, because it's so wide. I really did make this a big ass building. Like, holy crap. How do I go about doing this? We're definitely going to line it up with that. So we're going to attach the object to... what else? What are we going to do it to? Steps? No. We'll do it to one of the bricks. I don't know what brick. Or to see which one pops out. There it is. Okay. Why are you sideways? Where'd it go? There it is. This is all out of shape. Doesn't even rotate. Just stays as is. Okay. weird. Can I get a brick? Actually, no, the stairs are actually up and down, so I might be able to get away with that. And the road. Yep, there you go. We'll just go with the road. Okay. Yeah, they were definitely wider, that's for sure. So let me go to doors again. Let's just go to garage. Why don't you work? I mean, you're like the perfect fit in the length of this road. Why? I really just want to try it again. Maybe it doesn't work for just a person, but it might work for a car. I didn't put it in dynamic mode because I'm stupid. No, it said screw you. Why? So did you see any garage doors under there that were high enough, or is it under the door section that I went under that made it look higher? See, now a high door like this will be perfect. Ooh. Looks like shit, but you know what? It has its own frame and everything. Can't even tell. It says hospital doors. Why can't you be wider? Okay, that's not even a garage door. Apparently it has some sort of feature on it. Yes. Yes. That would be perfect. Yeah, this one works. So what I gotta do, I think it might be the height of the trailer. At least I hope. Because if it's not, these are the height of the trailer too. But I like the wider one, like you mentioned. But this one's higher. So we got a couple to work with here. We either go higher or wider. And this one is just insanely big. No parking. Very itty bitty. You wouldn't fit a car in there at all. Oh, you could fit a car, just not a... I want to make sure we're on the same page as no parking. This one's wider and a little bit taller. Oh yeah, but you got the I'm basing it off of, see, you got this bad boy. This bad boy doesn't probably even open either. See, now this one has a like a handle thing. I'm basing it off of the modded fire trucks, because the modded fire trucks are a lot taller, depending on who created them. And plus the rescue, oh baby, rescue is a little bit taller than the ladder truck, which is actually shocking. At least one of the ones that I have. See, that's not bad. Let's take that, shrink it a little bit. And we got our doors. See, now that's cool, but it's all broken glass. Is there anything else that is tall besides you? You don't count because you suck. Ooh. I see. I don't know if this one's gonna work though. We'll put it off to the side and test it out. Yes, sir. Are these the sliding doors? I know some of those are. Cool. Okay, so you, dynamic. All of you. Just to see if you work. I have no idea what you do, but apparently we're going to make you dynamic. Just for the shits and giggles. Yep. Okay, maybe it does do something, but I was not expecting that. You don't do shit. You open, and you open. I was really expecting you to open. So which one we going with? Because they all open. I'm assuming the higher one. Let's get a fire truck and well, yeah, no, not a fire truck. What was it? It was a hauler? Yeah. And then we get a trailer. And it's going to be trailer S. I mean, doesn't matter. Trailer's a trailer. You bastard. You won't open, but yeah, it works. This one right here works, and so because I got it on a slant, that's what you have to also take into factor. I have it on a slant, so when you go up, it's still going to be at a certain height before it hits it. So yeah, this one right here in the middle is the winner, because if I'm up like this, like you see the trailer is, it's going to be just like right there. It's going to be like a perfect fit. We don't want a perfect fit. We want to give it a little bit of a break. So yeah, middle one is the winner. Okay, so then we need to manually move it. And I want to move it near the end. Sucks. I can't remember what this one is because I want to attach it to it. But with the brick, it doesn't actually do that. Let's just pick a random brick. Random brick, where you at? Why can it not be one that's just standing up and down? Come on, man. Yes. Standing up and down? Maybe? Can't tell. It looks like it's on its side. What is up with this? It looks like it's upside down now. What's up? What's up? So we're going to put it right there is good. Right, only one way to find out, exactly. Gotcha. Good looking, good looking. I'm gonna back out and like move towards it just to see. Did I not make it dynamic? I don't think so. Or because it's attached to another object, it doesn't do that. I think we broke it. We'll just wait till it fixes itself. Okay. So we got it facing that way. Now we need to rotate it another 90 degrees or 180 degrees. Okay, good. Right, let's test her out. We're good. Okay, so let me take this, model as favorites. I don't usually do this, but I'm going to. I'm going to copy this entity and just do it to the other ones. That way they're all on the line, and I don't have to keep screwing with it every single time I do it. Objects, nope. Attach to that. Son of a bitch. Where did you go? I lost it. I freaking lost it. This ain't good. Well, gotta spawn another one. I think that's the easiest way we're gonna get this. Should have thought about that sooner. I think that's good. Little room on each side, little room on each side, little room on each side in the middle bay too. Cool. Okay, we're working on it. We're working on it. Oh, Sam 2006, what's going on? I am building a firehouse that looks like a barn. A big barn, I should say. Big barn. Okay, and then for the middle part. Never thought about the middle part. True. Exactly. That's different. I could add those there. I was trying to find like a really itty bitty. Actually, this might work. Just to fill in the gaps. That's all I want to do is fill in these gaps right here. And that would be perfect. Yeah, I could do that. Or pillars. Now this is just your standard white glass pane. And I think if I put this... it's not going to be wide enough though. If you do 2 and 2, it might... I just feel like it might fill the gap and look like one standard pillar if I overlap it. I can actually customize these doors and actually put a Firehouse logo on it. That's for sure. Let me test something. Just with this bad boy right here. Let's see what it looks like if I do what I'm thinking. Just gotta... Yep, exactly. Where's my piece at? Piece? Hello? There it is. So we're going to put it like right there. It leaves a gap. There we go. Cool. Then we copy. And hopefully it attaches to itself. So it may leave a gap, but I'm going to see how well it does when it overlaps itself. That's the question. If it doesn't like show any noticeable signs of overlapping, it's all game. Oh, it's all game, baby. Let's go. Yeah, that's going to be good. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to edit multiple, select all, detach all, select clear, 1, 2, 3, copy, and then just go up like that. And then continue the process until I get to the top. Why do I keep backing out? Look at it. It looks like a pillar, right? Does it look like a pillar? I don't know. But it definitely lets it spread perfectly to where it's not like you have any noticeable overlaps. So I think it's doing a great job. And then from here, we're just going to side swipe to the left. That's the thing. I've never done a PD before, so I definitely can, but I haven't done one yet. I really should. Just to see how well I do. I'll make sure it's good on each side. Like one side's not sticking out where you can see. I think we're good. Joe, or Joel? Yeah, it's Joel. I use menu. MENYOO. I keep backing out. I don't know why. There we go. So we got that. I just don't know how that's going to hold up when we go to this little side. That's going to be the sketchy part. We might have to move the wall in a little bit, like towards the frame and everything, but that should be, I don't know, we should be good. Let's see. So then we're going to select the entities, select all, detach, select clear, and then I'm going to save it for what I have so far. So I've gotten actually quite a few to work on my RP server. There's a couple missing props here and there, like the grocery store. Just one portion of it is gone, and it's just because of a missing block or something that I don't have. I got to go back to that video and see which type it is, because I might have that current block right now, to where I just have to throw it in my server and then boom, it works. So you know what I might be able to do as I stretch? I might be able to use these types of blocks that I'm using to fill the gaps, to fill the gap here to where it goes up and then over, and then from the remainder of it, I just use the brick to cover the top of it. I don't know. We shall see. We shall see how it turns out to be. Just stop me at any point in time. Okay, so let's take the object and go here. Apparently this is a dynamic object. Don't know what it does to be so dynamic, but okay. And then we're going to go to attach, and attach it to the door again. Actually, I might attach it to here, so that way I can go over. Yeah. Wrong way? Where did it go? There we go. Weird. Oh, beautiful. That's not going to be... If you complain about that, let's just say as part of the brick. It's going to go right up into that brick right there. So we're good. Usually I'm nitpicky about that stuff, but it actually looks good. Hell yeah. Now I just want to check something. Just to see if there's like different colors you can make that. I didn't think it was possible, so glad I didn't try it. Okay, so now we're gonna go and we're going to copy this and then go over to the other side. Right there. True. Exactly. Cool, cool, cool. So now all that is hidden. Looks good from behind here. I mean, there is a lot of brick around here. It's not like a lot of color. It's kind of like just basic stuff, but it works. I will be adding windows, so it's not going to be all like boxed in with brick. Okay, so then the next portion that I was talking about, we're going to copy this. The fuck did I just do? Huh. Interesting. Actually, we're going to have to attach it to that piece itself. There you go. Good, good, done. Okay. Detached. Don't know what that was all about. Good point, good point. So I gotta go through the entity thing and pick the door. There you go. It's really weird. So I'm gonna attach that to that. It's really weird, but it's the only way to do this. That way it gets a perfect center. Little rotation. So why don't you take the tarmac out to the edge of the road? Oh yeah, I'll be getting to that point. It's just that I haven't done that yet. I'm kind of working around the area and trying to get bits and pieces done. So that one portion was just the bay doors and getting everything lined up for the vehicles itself. But yeah, I will eventually be doing that for sure. Okay, that's good. Lined up. Perfect. I might do it like this, and then have the next square go up that is completely straight up and down, like that. And see how I can get away with it. Yeah, buddy. So see that little gap underneath? We just gotta lower that portion just a little bit. And we're good. Okay, so what we do is we take this guy, since that's our main target. Actually, no, we can't. That might screw things up. So we're gonna do it the easy and safe way, so we don't screw anything up. We're just gonna detach it all, and then we will select those selected entities. Like that. And then just pitch it down. Maybe it was already... Okay, there we go. Now it's not. Good, good. I'm not worried about that backside just overlapping a little bit. They can get over it. They can get over it. And clear selections. I'm gonna try something, like I have been all day. You guys are gonna tell me what you think about it. That is one funky looking pitch. Holy crap. Delete. Goodbye. What the fuck? It's this one that I'm trying to copy, but it is bringing me something totally different. There you go. Cool beans. Look at it. I'm not worried about that portion. Not any bit at all. It is a little bit triggering due to the fact that it does not want to cooperate on either side. So I'm just going to let it be. But yeah, look at that. Actually, this doesn't even need to be as high as it is. Why is that even there? Delete. I could move shed brick that way. There you go. Oh, maybe that's why that was there. To fill in that gap. So maybe that's why it was that high. Makes sense. Sucks, but it makes sense. It's really weird just for the fact that it goes up high here and then low here. There's got to be a way I can like get that to work. The only thing I'm thinking about is that you put brick right here that's even with this, and then you put that roofing on the top of it and just flatten it out. It's the only thing I can think of. There's something going on with this picture. Yeah, okay, so that's what, great point. Overhang, exactly. I'm looking at this picture right now in my head, and I'm like, what the hell am I missing that could go perfect with this? So we're going to take this bad boy. And we're going to do it in line with the ground floor. Little lopsided, isn't it? Yeah, see, I knew I was looking at something wrong. I think I'm gonna have to put it in line with just that top portion. And I think I can actually do that. Let me detach, attach. I think these highlight on the roof. Maybe not. Bastards. They don't highlight on the roof. I need them to highlight. So this is even. We already know that. So we're just going to take that, scroll it up, and go over. Flush with this. I'm going to do it like that. Why not? So then we go copy, detach. I hope that's the right one. Do we want brick on top, or do we want roofing on top? I think brick on top would be better. And then maybe come out a little bit. Good, it doesn't overlap with any of that. Cool. I'm going to line it up with the road. Yep. Now, should I pan it down? Kind of like this. So have it pan down on each side instead of flat. I feel like that might be the vibe. .26 pitch. Let's give it a shot. Need roof on top, not brick. So what I can do, because I've been pretty skilled at making the brick go the way I want it to go, I can hoist the brick up like that. Let's see. So I'm going to take this, attach, detach, go to that type of brick. I hope it's the right one. And then same on this side. Cool. Doesn't look bad. Maybe needs to go down a little bit. I don't know. Does down look good? Or does up look good? Honestly, I think up looks good to an extent. I mean, we're gonna have to put something there regardless, just by the looks of what we've already done. So I think we can get away with that. Once we get this right side done, I think it would look a little bit better. Maybe. We shall see. Yeah, I believe so. So if I put it down like that, and this would be probably right there from a judging distance because of the garage that goes up. So probably around that section, you would have that going on. Phone call. I'll still be looking at your comments, but I got a phone call. Okay, we're back. You're like, so, what did you do today? I'm like, I'm currently streaming. Nobody ever knows when I'm streaming. It's pretty hard. It's pretty easy, actually. Just check my channel. If I'm not streaming, don't have a live button, then I'm not streaming. But it's pretty easy to figure out what I'm doing throughout the day. Testing, testing. Am I muted still? Or am I good? Am I Gucci? Cool. Cool. That's what I thought. I was hoping I unmuted myself. But I was looking at my Streamlabs, and it shows that audio is being transferred to you guys, but just wanted to verify. Yeah, that's true. I got it on low latency too, so that way I can respond like as quickly as possible, but I guess there's a delay today. Oh, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Let's go down. Heck yeah. We're gonna run into some troubles here. There we go. You won't be able to tell. This is some good glass that we have. It's not like anybody looks up anyways. We're not going to talk about that. Just going to go like that. See? If you look at an angle, you're going to see the lines. Okay? But if you look straight on, you're good. Okay, now I got to make these... well, no. We're not going to make it dynamic yet. First, we're going to go and... manage all entities, select all, detach, select clear, and then save. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take this bad boy, and we have 3 here, so we need, that's number 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Where the fuck did you come from? Scared the crap out of me. This one's a little funky. Really funky. We'll come back to you. Maybe I have it... Oh, do I have it angled differently? Yep. It's not bad. That's not bad. You know what you'd think, if you did perfect measurements on this, you wouldn't have this problem. So lower the brick walls down now. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta be like that, man? So to fix this portion, Stefan, what's going on? A firehouse. It looks like a barn. I think it's a pretty cool looking barn. I gotta, once we get the windows and everything, it would look a lot better up in this top tier. But right now it's just a brick, a big brick barn. Barns are not brick, but we're making it brick. Now, question. So I'm noticing here, it's just cut off right here. On this portion, we got brick that is flush up against it. So what if I bring said roof over here, line it up with this, bring this forward, same on this side, and then it's kind of like together, lined up together. Let me know what your thoughts are. Are those going to affect anything? Hope not. Makes a window. Okay, so I would need to move this over here and then go up like that. And from here, I can do this. Probably still have the brick on the outside, but then I can also fill in the gap with its own brick right here. I don't know what to do about this portion. I can try, because I'm an expert, we all know this, at some point in time, that I can go like that. So we need to make it flush with that roof. I think that's good enough, don't you say? It's a little weird on the inside. A little brick to the rescue? Yeah. What do you say? I actually don't know where this one came from. Not as small as that, no. And they're all different colors. None of them actually match this said one. Good enough. I don't think anybody's gonna be coming over this way anyways, so I think we got it. I would like it to be a little bit more flush though. Oh well. Like I said, nobody's probably gonna go that way. We're good. And then like that. Yeah, I could probably do that. Yeah, once I figure out how to get rid of said bush, I will definitely be getting rid of it. For sure. That was easy. Cool. Yeah. Okay. And this one needs to maneuver. Yeah, we definitely got a lot of frickin' brick on this building. Damn! This part's a little bit slanted, but it will work. That's a good thing. At least it reminds you of something. So that way it's not like totally different. I mean, so we're going to copy and attach. So this roof doesn't overhang. It's really weird. I'm gonna have to put it up. So I'm gonna just make my little door frame like I did on the other one. And then go from there to see what else. Why did I do that? So now I'm going to have to rotate this due to the fact that it's not lined up with our current object. Okay, so now what we do is take this, go boom. Can't remember. Nope, it is... Crap. Never mind, I can't do that. Did I select all of them? Yeah. Oh boy, that is a weird yaw. Welcome back, Reese. Three ticks. That's all it takes. 1, 2, 3. Maybe not. Maybe for some it takes 3. Okay, so then from here, we have a little bit problem here. Yeah, I knew that was only going to take like a couple ticks. Nothing on the outside, nothing going like that. We push this forward. Over. And then raise it up. Because that's where this bad boy should be once we put it down. And then we go to attach and attach to the middle portion. Rotate it, I think it was 20 something. Let's just go do a verification check. Good. Good height. What's going on, Misty? Go up. And due to the weird angle over here, we have to rotate. Cool. And then here, we add our white squares, or gray squares, whatever you want to call it. I didn't copy it, did I? No. Cool. Just don't cancel it if I don't show up. You know how that happens. Coo. Okay, so we are going to save this portion. Look at it. I like it. We're have to work on that inside portion where the stairs are at a later time, but let me make one of these doors at least dynamic. And then I'm gonna grab a fire truck. Actually, no. We'll grab a trailer with our truck, so we can show that if you have a custom fire truck, that this custom fire truck can actually fit in here. Where are we at? I want to do the Phantom. Really? You're just gonna up and ditch me like that? I see how it is. Cool. Didn't mean to press that button. Because if this semi-truck can fit, we're all good. Oh, see? See, that's why you test things, everybody. That's why you test it. You can't just go based off of visualization. Okay. Yep. Because if that was your ladder truck wouldn't be making it. Cool. And then we raise this up. Manage entities. Just like that. The hell is flying over my house? That was a chopper. this random? Oh yeah. Cool. Nice. That's a nice cutoff point. Of course, when all this brush and stuff is out of here, it'll look a lot better. Nope, nope, nope. Just stay. Stay. I know you don't like the trailer. Okay, I'll go forward. But yeah, we at least visualize that it does work. You have a nice gap in between, so that way if you have anything taller than this, you can get it in there. So we're going to go forward and then back out. Okay. Let's just pretend that you had you had a modded truck. This is literally the only thing that you could use. There's only one other option, and that's the other one. That's a little bit taller than this. Should work. These doors should work. Because I used them on my Station 51. So we're just going to roll with it. As if they work. For now. I might put in a modded vehicle. Or modded semi. Or not semi, but a ladder truck. Just to see how well it fits. But we got this done. I am going to wrap up the stream. Just for the fact that I'm a little burnt out of building right now. So this is a nice stream back. We did the parking garage in the beginning, if you guys weren't here before. Now we have started, haven't completed yet, but we started this project, Firehouse, that is responsible for Sandy Shores and Grapeseed. It's like the center of both of them, so that way it has easy access to the highway to get the Grapeseed and or Sandy Shores. Probably the easiest way to get to Sandy Shores is taking a left, going down here, and then merging right across on East Joshua. And then, of course, this is just for Grapeseed. We got the stairs and everything done. We got everything up here, which I'm going to have to move the flooring over a little bit further. This is clipping through a little bit, but that's an easy fix. I could actually use that for something. I don't know. We'll see. Yes, and I am definitely going to make sure I'm saving. For sure. Let me select all, detach all, whatever I had attached, clear selection, and save. So it's going to have to be postponed. I might do a little bit more tonight. We'll see. We'll see if I actually want to sit down and build again, or if I just want to have fun. One of those two options. Because I might be on the server, might not. We'll see. I sadly, my last 2 days of freedom on my vacation has to be spent with family because my sister is graduating. And I have to go to Cincinnati in order to go there. So, my last 2 days are spent over there. Not in the beginning. Ooh, wait, hold on. Never mind. I don't have to go there till like 7 o'clock at night. I just remembered. It's not 7 o'clock in the morning. It's 7 o'clock at night. So there might be a stream leading up to that 7 o'clock at night portion. Oh, I'm definitely going to stream it. There's no recording in this. for purposes of you guys helping me out. You guys know how I roll. You guys help me, and then I put it to life, or I bring it to life, and then I then take the live streams and then time lapse it. So yeah, all these are going to be live streams going forward when I do builds. There was one build that you guys may have seen that I recorded the last bits of it. I didn't live stream it, and that's just on my part, but yeah, I usually do live streams all the way through the project builds, and then after that I put it into a time lapse with music. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Alan, thank you so much for helping me and giving me suggestions on what I should do. All those other people who helped suggest things as well. But yeah, this is what we got. I'm going to do a little turnaround. It, like I said, looks straight up like a barn. But I think it's a little excessive for a firehouse. But have you seen something like this before? I mean, I know John has. But have you seen something like this before in GTA? I try to be unique when it comes to my builds, because I know some people just take the pillars, they toss them up, they do that. I kind of went with the theme of the county. County has like a country life theme. I mean, it makes sense because it's in the country. So why not make a barn looking thing? Even if it is out of brick. Try to be unique. Especially with anything that you do. Try to be unique. Don't try to copy others, or I mean, it throws your reputation under the ground if you try to copy off of other people of what they do. So until then, thank you guys for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you and I don't live stream being on the server, then I will see you sometime tomorrow. I'm out of here. Peace.